Stream appears to be back up. Hopefully everything's good. Anything else comes up, y'all can always feel free to let me know. Just all of a sudden I saw the pop-up that OBS was disconnecting, and then lo and behold, our internet goes out. Okay. But the last thing we did was we were going into the bathroom to see how our stats were looking. I was just commentating about how we do need to think about getting our charm up next in order to go out with Makoto to advance her social link. That's the next thing we'll probably need to work on. There's no one we can really hang out with tonight, since it's raining. Kami's not ready. Okay. So yeah, I think we'll do something to get our charm up. That's right, we can go to the bathhouse. Oh, let's do that.
What do you want to do?
Uh-oh, the old man is cranking up the heat today.
What's up?
Oh, we got some points towards charm. And 1 point of guts.
Hey, hey.
So what should we do today?
Let's see. Want to eat together? You know, like how we had hot pot that one time.
That may be a good idea. It'll be a great way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships.
I can do that.
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large, please.
I'd like the same.
Do you have the money?
No, but this is for Futaba's sake.
Fine. You owe me, got it?
I want the same. Extra large. I ate loads.
Well, I didn't know that he could make omelet rice, too.
Damn, Futaba, I'm impressed.
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot.
You better not be hitting on me.
How rude.
Sojiro, help me!
Will you stop that?
So does this mean her training's going good?
I mean, if she can joke around with all of us. I think so.
Let's go with that then.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me.
Oh,
Thank you.
I want iced cocoa!
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please.
I don't think we've ever had a lunch this lively.
so wholesome.
It's lots of fun.
When is good for you? Day after tomorrow.
Looks like we know when we'll actually finish up now. The beach is finally within reach.
The beach sounds like a lot of fun, though.
Okay.
Like, I know Japan is an entire island, and it usually sounds pretty common for most people to think about going somewhere for a beach, but I'm kind of curious, like, what beach is within reach of Tokyo? Oh, Eli's getting in touch with us. Let's see. Tojiro and Y wants to hang out, which I don't have any qualms with that. We do need to think about our charm. Of course, Hifumi isn't going to go up because we didn't get any points with her last time, sadly. What personas do we have? Okay, we've got Star, Hanged Man, Hierophant. We should be good. I'm sure a short train ride is all it takes. That seems like it'd be so fun. It's like a train ride and a trip to the beach. Let's go hang out with Eli. Might see what kind of new guns we can get.
It's pouring out.
Ooh.
Yo.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Sounds good. A handgun? Well, that's your basic sidearm. Easy to aim, and you can give it a little more power if you reinforce the receiver. And once you put some accuracy mods on a handgun, it's easier to go right for the vitals. I knew a guy who could line up a kill shot in 0.2 seconds flat.
This is neat. I like the little flavor text it adds to it, or the dialogue. I feel like it just adds to whatever he's doing.
That's what you're choosing?
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so now all we can do is either
If you want
increase accuracy.
Then I'd say don't use a shotgun. But what you can do is narrow the scatter, and that's where barrel extensions come in.
He even has one for each gun type.
That good. Rifles are generally used for shooting games at summer festivals, but pistols are a better choice for that distance. That's what you're choosing, sure thing. That good.
Let's increase
It's really
everybody's
hot
power.
outside. Makes me want to blast a big bore. That's what you're choosing, sure thing. That good.
Okay.
Rifles are generally used for shooting
Then when we
games at
have-
summer festivals, but pistols are a better choice for that distance.
Then when we have enemies that are weak to gun, that just means we'll get more. We'll just get better shots
Alright.
off.
I guess that's fine. Okay. Alright, which one? We got a new arrival in that's a pretty good bargain.
Yet again, all the weapons we've been finding in the palaces are much better.
Come again. What's up?
Let's work. Yep,
Good.
let's do it. Hey.
See ya.
Okay.
You want anything, Futaba?
Orange juice, 100% natural.
That reminds me. You're going to the beach tomorrow, yeah? Go have fun. And make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
Fireworks?
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out.
Rip.
Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
Fireworks, huh?
Hello.
Oh, Akechi.
Oh, welcome.
Oh, you're...
Huh? You know each other? Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff. So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
This place is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful. No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
Oh.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I've got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Oh,
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakaba Ishiki's.
what'll it be?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Coming right up.
Sojiro's suspicious.
It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
That's surprising.
Did I bother you? My apologies. Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man.
Dear.
She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death. Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days. Ah yes, Mejed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. I'm not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter. You're Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you. Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too? What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible. This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day? I'm incredibly jealous. I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond.
What do you mean? I agree.
Thank you. I believe that fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking. Well, I think I found my go-to cafe.
Oh, jeez. Now the public is turning on him. He used to be super famous and popular, but it seems like he's changing since he was not talking directly negative about the Phantom Thieves. I wouldn't take it, but at least talking in a way that didn't agree with general media at the time. Yeah, now everybody's escalating their attitudes towards him. I don't mind Akechi. What?
Wanna light fireworks?
Oh.
Can we? I bought some.
Did you go with Morgana?
I went by myself. I just ran into Mona on the way back. I'll go get Sojiro.
She's so
I was
excited.
Worried, so I decided to follow her. She was able to buy everything on her own, though. If she can do that, she should be good to go. Plus, she did a great job dodging that ace detective.
Sojiro, hurry, hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Oh, hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
Oh. You didn't even say yes to lighting fireworks with her. How could we say no?
Come on! Don't get the smoke on me!
Super double move! Whee!
Will you listen to...
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
Dang! I made a huge one! Sojiro, look! Look!
Right. It's just be careful, okay? Memories of summer, huh?
Okie dokie. I'm gonna do 10 now!
Oh.
No, no!
All right.
Make sure you keep an eye on her. It's tough enough going solo, let alone watching over someone else.
It's good to be prepared, though. Love fireworks, too. I do enjoy fireworks. Granted, the only problem about watching fireworks around here is normally it has to do with having to deal with so many mosquitoes.
Still, going to enjoy the beach. We can finally have a good time.
Oh, why is calling us again? Let's see. It's ready to go up. It's good. Oh, might as well hang out with him tonight, I suppose. Yep.
Hey,
Gotta start looking like a normal employee. Hmm. Know how that feels.
that's right.
Well... Yep, he was Yakuza. I always knew you were a thug. I guess as if someone tipped us off last time, we've got to be brash with him. Hmm. No, I like that stuff.
Huh? You should be grateful.
Alright. Camo customization. Allows you to customize camouflage on your gun, which can inflict ailments. Fancy.
All right. What's the meaning of this?
Oh? Why are you being so mean? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh, we got more proficiency. Well, that'll help us push towards level 4.
Later.
Futaba will be in your care today. Make sure you don't let any dudes try to hit on her.
Don't worry.
Summer beaches are filled with all sorts of idiots letting loose. I need you to stay by her side.
Hey, can we go already?
Are you sure you'll be all right?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Right. Sorry.
I almost said I'll fight them as a response, but eh.
Guess I just have to let it go. Have fun, but be careful, you two.
That is a crowded beach.
Oh man, it's packed.
Sorry for the wait.
Yuji.
Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
Are we missing one?
This is perfect! There's
Futaba.
nothing perfect about that. Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
Oh, it's so hot.
There's a lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba? I'm fine. You guys are here.
Aww.
It's almost lunchtime. No! The squid's staring at me!
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around? lunch too.
I'll go get some stuff for us then.
You're eating that even here?
My staple food.
This should be a familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste so good?
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much. Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
Mona lacks tact.
So, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
We could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
Wait, then what about us?
Keep an eye on our stuff.
Hell no! Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
I do think they're not bad in the metaverse, but in reality... strange, isn't it?
They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all.
Dang.
But, Lady Ann... Can we get to the banana boat already? Oh, sorry. We'll go now.
We'll switch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us.
Banana! Banana! The sand's way out! It's dangerous if you run around like that. Here comes
Damn it. They don't get how amazing we are. We risk our lives being phantom thieves. There's no way we're the same as other guys around here. Shouldn't we be having more good times in reality too?
I don't care.
We're special, man. Don't you agree, Yusuke?
Well, if you put it that way, you may be right.
An and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
Hey, how do we get Lady Ann to notice how amazing we are as phantom thieves?
Well, we gotta steal you know what.
What? Arts?
An made fun of us and all. Let's show her what we're really made of.
I see. I just need to prove my skills in reality as well.
Let's steal all the hearts with the skills we've honed as phantom thieves. I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
Very well, let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
It's settled then. So, Mona, you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Hey, Tim. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to?
Huh?
All right, let's hurry up and go.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, what the hell? Get back here! Don't leave me behind!
Yeah. I don't think guys should group up on girls anyway. Lurked a bit yesterday. I appreciate it. Y'all are always welcome to lurk. I appreciate y'all hanging out and interacting in chat, but lurking is just fine as well. Can't wait to get this on Switch. That's what I've heard. People are excited about it coming to Steam, but also coming on Switch in the near future, so that should be exciting.
I don't know. The ocean just looks kind of bland to me.
Feel better.
Don't say that like I'm the only one who messed up. We were going at it as a team, right?
And that's probably where we failed. Girls don't like to be approached in groups by guys. At least I don't think so, from my opinion.
Did someone follow us here? Something tells me we're being watched.
Really? You think one of those girls changed her mind?
I think he's talking about it in a negative way, Ryuji.
OMG, it's the Golden Boy himself!
What?
And he's already got his own little entourage. We really did teach him right, didn't we?
Uh-oh.
You? Oh no.
Oh, it's those guys from Shinjuku.
What are you guys doing here?
Sometimes we just gotta get out of the city, forget the nightlife, breathe fresh air, enjoy some eye candy.
We thought we lost our protege. Who would have guessed our vacay was actually the call of fate?
Oh, what's with the look? Don't believe in fate? Or did you really not have fun last time?
You gonna tell us you saw yourself in all that chiffon and felt nothing?
I don't think I felt what you guys were hoping.
Oh, honey, I get it. Everyone's nervous when they first start out. But trust me, you'll make their jaws drop.
Just an hour at the Vanity, 3 hours at the boutique, and we can just pick up where we left off last time. So, are you ready to steal some hearts?
We gotta go. Sorry.
Was it something I said? Oh, what a tragedy. Another starlet slips through our fingers.
No more makeovers.
Ryuji, hang on to that feeling. Because maybe being approached in such a way might give you the same impression as we're approaching other people or girls.
By the way, where's Yusuke?
He ran off.
So this is where you two were. I've been searching for you.
Yusuke, what do you have in your hands? Are those lobsters?
What are you doing with those lobsters?
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on sale. And so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
Oh dear.
Man, you're real hopeless when it comes to cash. Wait, you were watching us? Why didn't you help?
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love. I haven't had my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time On entered my gaze.
Oh dear.
Good for you.
We're here with friends.
Uh-oh.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby.
Uh-oh.
How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat?
There's going to be a party, too. Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming along.
I also have to wonder, I've never experienced it before, but I feel like in watching media from Japan, it seems to be really common that guys aggressively hit on girls in such a way. And I don't know if that's something that happens in the US or everywhere, or if that's a trope. This always seems to be common.
Are you even listening to us?
Sorry about the wait.
Huh, so you were serious about being here with friends.
Also, where's Futaba?
That's what we've been saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
It's far more interesting than anything involving you two.
Ding!
What was that?
Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children.
And again, using insults like that, it's like... it's so dumb.
We'll be going now.
See ya.
What creeps. Thanks for coming in like that. Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering us.
You did well to hold them off.
To be honest, I was nearly at my wit's end.
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Wish I had half their confidence and none of their sass, right?
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand. I was wondering about that myself.
Are you going to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them whole?
Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation.
I don't think they're gonna be appreciated held out of seawater for so long.
We did tons of stuff today.
Also,
All in
that's
all, I guess
adorable.
coming to the beach was pretty worth it.
Sorry, I'm just fascinated by their interaction happening over there. Oh, snap.
We should probably start heading home.
Also, I would say Futaba seems to have the ideal idea just chilling out on the ocean on a floaty, but that just seems like high chances of getting sunburn being exposed to the sun like that.
Agreed. Let's pack up.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd, too. So it looks like she's overcome her last exercise.
Hey, Futaba! We're going home! Stop standing around and help us!
You know, all this time, I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
Uh-huh.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer. I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears. I wished my mom would come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world. That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that.
Futaba.
I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her. How she'd work late into the night. How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
It was cognitive science, wasn't it?
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions stop.
Isn't that about palaces?
That's the metaverse. She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Futaba. And to think it was done for Sojiro's sake and she just happened to overhear the Phantom Thieves discussing. Oh my goodness.
Talk about an awful hobby.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down. I thought maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
Oh.
You could have just told us from the start.
You might have been wary of me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys. That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger.
But Futaba, you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were two reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful it frustrated me. I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Indeed. You were our only hope.
Oh, it was a very, very mutual benefit.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc.
Oh?
Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
It made me sad. and it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
Oh,
So that's why.
Sojiro really is the best for Futaba. I don't care what the other guy says.
But the Phantom Thieves... I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me. I didn't think you'd worry about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
Do you believe in us now?
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
Oh, I mean, you already said okay, but coming out and asking, that's so sweet.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
I'll be honest. Changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom. The reason why she was killed.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the real world would lose consciousness.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
Oh dear.
Yes, that could be the case. I don't like pursuing this line of thought, but perhaps your mother's shadow was...
I don't know for sure. Like right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
Oh dang.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
But I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found. She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them.
Futaba.
If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world. Then eventually, it might even lead to those men in black. It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
No, it's
If anything,
absolutely
you're
fine.
dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable! This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba.
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
What's that?
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen, and I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case, hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
No, it's gotta be something that suits her in a way.
Mech?
PC?
No. Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
Wow.
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
In your face.
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
Internet, no. Well, he was a literal pharaoh.
I'll curse you. What would you want it to be, Futaba?
Oracle. With my vision, I'll guide you all to victory.
Oh. I mean, it makes sense.
Sounds great!
Then Futaba will be Oracle.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
Same goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate. Should we get going then?
Yep, let's go home.
Yes. The incident with Medjed seems to have been more effective than predicted.
Uh-oh. And this guy, he knows about the metaverse, so that makes him even more suspicious.
This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more now.
Oh no.
I agree. There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves.
Didn't he mention some other thing and blaming the Phantom Thieves for causing mental shutdowns at some point?
Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash, whether they're connected to us or not.
Oh boy. This guy is scummy!
Hey.
Hmm. I don't know. Yeah. Mysterious app-like thing. Oh, she's gaining her confidence. Dang.
Damn it, Ryuji. You always find the worst possible things to say.
Mishima. Oh no. I feel bad for them. Oh. Probably would be a good time to go to Mementos. Oh? We get a photo? Oh, that's a good picture. Wait. Oh, I guess that is Yusuke in the background. I was trying to tell who it was. Guess it's him wearing his white hoodie. But that's a good photo. I'm really glad they added these with Royal. Fumi's asking for us. We can go up with Sojiro though. That would be good. Fumi wants to hang out. I'm biased though. I've probably got to go with Sojiro. I'm just so happy with that relationship, just how it developed from the beginning where he's cold and prickly, but then he just slowly warms up to us as he sees we're not gonna cause trouble. And then getting him as a confidant, getting no Futaba. It's so wholesome. Let's see, is there anything else I wanted to do? I think I've still got a movie I can watch, but that's on Guts. I probably need to get one on Charm at some point. Hang on. Let's look at our items real quick. Okay, we do have a DVD about charm, so that works. Still got that book. It takes 3 sessions to read, so I wonder if that's going to take at least 2 sessions to read to finish it. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Yeah, let's hang out with Sojiro tonight. Real quick. Okay, no crossword. Duck Squad's popularity. How about that? Y'all are popular.
Oh.
Let's go check the plant too real quick. Stay up with it. We've been doing a lot of stuff.
Nice.
Healthy. Proficiency is next, but it's still got a little ways off. Yeah, let's hang out with Sojiro tonight. Oh. Heckin'. No! No! Oh my goodness, now we're getting into the higher level stats walls. Man! Which I'm guessing that means level 5 kindness. Son of a gun. Far from knowledge, somewhat close to charm. Proficiency is close, so we could make some tools to see if we can get that up. Far from guts, far from kindness. Son of a gun. I guess since we did go up with kindness last time we spent with him. Man. So we need to focus on charm and kindness, as well as our proficiency. Heal. Okay. Yeah, he's blocked. Son of a gun. Huh. Got a movie on charm. We could do tools for proficiency. Still got a couple more days of summer vacation. Let's do tools tonight. Let's just see if we can get our proficiency up to 4.
What do you want to do? Okay.
Hypno Mist? It's nearby enemies to sleep. Oh wow. Oh dang, I didn't realize we could make stuff for battle too. That's insane. Oh. Fancy. Increases chances of being targeted by foes. Gotcha. Oh wow. That's nuts. I don't know, I don't really tend to use battle items because I try to depend on having the personas for them. Usually if I'd have to worry about that, it'd usually be like in big boss battles or something. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. We need aluminum sheets. Question is, where could we get them? Okay, I'm gonna have to be on the lookout for those. Hey, Ultune, how are you? Insta weakness on party members that doesn't have their element turn items, right? They're more grind tools in your opinion? Oh, like grinds for proficiency? I can understand that. Increases the chances of encountering treasure demons in palaces. Ooh, that's also nice. Might not be a bad thing to have in the future. I want that perma pick. We need 9 more aluminum sheets. Okay, I'm looking that up. I feel like I've maybe seen aluminum sheets in the stores before, but I haven't paid attention to it since I haven't worried about crafting all that much. I am curious though, if I back out of this, could I go and run around to the shops real quick and then come back and do tools? Y'all can feel free to answer that if you just so happen to know the answer. Do-do-do. Oh. I've never seen the perma pick be made. Oh wow, looks like there was a change too. It's saying that in certain games, you could find aluminum sheets in areas, but in vanilla you couldn't find them until you unlocked certain areas in Mementos. Oh gosh, you could only find these in Mementos, but in Royal it made it possible to start finding it in all the later palaces. Wow. Oh, and I won't be able to buy it until come November. Oh my goodness. That's kind of nuts. Well, I guess it's good to know. But we'll just keep making regular lockpicks for now, I suppose. Because we'll need them for Mementos. We'll need them when we open up our future palaces. Once again, I just haven't been using these near as much. Just go with lockpicks. Never hurts to have too many. We'll make it ourselves. We'll work on our proficiency. It is a strong effect, admittedly. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
2 proficiency, is it enough? No. Bother.
Nice.
Oh. Yay! There it is. We just needed 1 more. Now we are masterful. Huzzah. Did use the line lights and spotlights on boss battles and Mementos requests. Okay. I guess that wouldn't be a bad thing if you know certain bosses have certain affinities, and trying to put it on characters that would be strong against those affinities. Rin is a cheat. Rin is cheap if the boss only uses an element he's immune to. Right? I tried to dial that in when we were fighting the cognitive Wakaba last time, where there was a there were actually times where I had a persona that was strong or nullified wind, so. And there were other times where we would have counter, so.
Oh, hey, I know this is out of the blue, but, like, could we all meet up at LeBlanc tomorrow?
Why so sudden?
I mean, August is almost over already.
That worried tone. Could he still have summer vacation homework left to do?
Bum bum bum.
Was that Morgana? Whoa, how did he know?
I actually called it.
Anyway, I've already hit up Makoto and the others. I'll be counting on you to get me through this tomorrow.
Oh no, are we gonna spend the rest of
You
our
gotta be kidding.
daytime time doing homework?
as well get some sleep while we can.
Uh-oh. Morgana?
That black thing was... me? That can't be true. I'm supposed to be human. I should be. If we get rid of the distortion in the depths of Mementos, I'm sure it'll all be fine. Sorry, did I wake you up?
Oh. Bad dream.
Oh, my sunburns were hurting, and that woke me up. I was absorbing all the sunlight because I'm black. Don't you get it?
I mean, that's why they do warn against having dark colors when you're out in the hot sun. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm not sure what to do when you give me an honestly concerned response like that. By the way, it's not like I'm bothered by this or anything, but hypothetically speaking, okay? What would you do if I turned out to be some weird... thing?
Is this a confession? You're already weird. It wouldn't bother me.
I'd be bothered by it. If what I saw from earlier is true, is it okay for me to stay with the Phantom Thieves? And even if I'm with the team, I'm useless at the moment.
You're still a member.
It's nothing. Well, I've gotten pretty used to my life as a cat, too. And to be frank, this storage room isn't bad either. Then again, I can't wait to turn back to being a human so I can move out. Maybe I'll live a life of luxury in a suite on the highest floor.
With what money? Do tell.
But rather than becoming some weird thing, maybe staying as a cat isn't so bad either. You and me made a deal, yeah? That means I can stay here. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Thought so. Don't forget what you just said, okay?
Oh, Morgana. Harson recovery. Cure status ailments.
All right.
Very nice.
Come on. Let's hurry up and get to sleep. Night. It'll be fine, right?
Poor baby.
Oh, I'm done.
As for me, I'm done for.
Talk about a cliched way to end your summer vacation. I can't believe you hadn't even touched your homework until last night.
Well, everyone's free to spend their time as they choose. I guess some people just can't help themselves.
I'm kind of curious. I know it's a thing in Japan where it's like they get a break, but they get summer vacation homework. Because technically the new school year doesn't start until like March or April, whereas in the US, school years start in August or September, depending on where you live. I don't know, I guess some schools, depending, sometimes give like reading homework or assignments over the summer, depending on your year or if you're in advanced classes or not. Maybe even some higher up or private schools do something like that.
I'm sorry. Come on, I think he's learned his lesson. More importantly, why don't you folks take a break?
Boss! Oh, you're a lifesaver.
I'm gonna go pick up some groceries. Mind the shop for a bit.
Oh.
The sports club has aggressively applied kinesthesiology to the team's practices. By incorporating their lab's findings on human efficiency into the training regimen, they have developed a...
Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there a female athlete from our own school who's made the news?
You mean Kasumi?
An athlete? Oh, do you mean the one in gymnastics?
Yeah, her! The one everyone's saying is super cute.
I mean, she is.
Oh yeah, Yoshizawa, right? Wasn't she gonna be in the summer meet? Or is that already over?
Ah, about that.
Makoto?
Well, I just happened to overhear a couple teachers discussing it when I was heading to school the other day. Yoshizawa-san's results in the meet, they weren't exactly stellar.
Yeah, I think she kind of told us the same.
I see.
There seemed to have been a great many people expecting her success there. It's gotta be tough for her.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Ain't there one more meet left this year in gymnastics, though? Shit must be rough right now. But if she can nail that one, who cares what anybody at school says?
Oh, that also reminds me. So, I just so happened to bump into Mishima-kun before summer vacation started.
Oh.
And?
He seemed really mad.
Wait, why would he be mad?
I asked him what was wrong, and he showed me some posts on an underground site about our school.
Uh-oh.
It pretty much said the school's planning to abandon any honors student who isn't actively making Shujin look better.
What does that mean?
Whoa, wait a sec.
There was no name, and it sounded like just another rumor at first. But could this be about Yoshizawa-san?
Who knows? Still, ever since the case with Kamoshida, the school's been frantically trying to improve its public image, right?
Right.
At the very least, this abandonment of honor students would fall in line with the school's real mission. I can't deny the possibility that they would do this to Yoshizawa-san.
They dump all their hopes onto their athletes, and if they don't cut the mustard, they're out like the rest of the trash, huh?
Yikes.
Regardless of whether it's true or not, such behavior is extremely self-serving.
Just like we thought this whole time. There's still tons of shit wrong with society.
Yeah. We don't know what'll happen to Yoshizawa's spot on the team, but at the very least, we can keep up our efforts to prevent the worst case scenario.
Next up, our spotlights on a topic everyone's talking about, the Phantom Thieves incidents.
Oh.
The Phantom Thieves shocked the world by silencing a globally notorious hacktivist group.
If only they knew that Futaba just dealt with the Japan branch instead of the rest of the world.
Their popularity goes beyond our own borders, with foreign media following them closely as well.
Oh wow.
Many are heralding them as dark heroes and gentlemen thieves for a new age.
Huh.
Whoa. This is getting pretty crazy. So the whole world really knows about us.
Man, it's hot.
Right, we've got to check out Mementos too.
I don't know. I don't even remember how I first learned about Mementos.
He doesn't remember. Oh, Ryuji. Ryuji, you're not helping. I see crossword.
Hey!
Alright, chat, you know what time it is. Finally, at least this one has a few more words to narrow it down. Exchanged all over the world. Replaced the franc. The euro, I think? Because the euro's kind of become the most widely used currency in the European Union. Dispenses cash. ATM. And it's like when you have ones that are just like 3 words, those are the ones that get tough. And at least if you've got like more words, it narrows it down. Money holder, wallet. See, this is already knocking out so many words to narrow down what the big answer is going to be. Okay, exchanged all over the world. Currency. Man, this one I didn't even have to think that hard with. The answer is currency. Originating from the Latin word currentia, or flowing, this term applies specifically to money, no matter the medium, though it does not include checks or credit. Throughout history, currency has applied to a wide variety of items: rocks, shells, grain, livestock, feathers, salt, dried fish, wood, bamboo, and even whale teeth. Oh wow.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Free knowledge. Anything on TV? Oh, shogi. Okay. What can we do tonight? We can't hang out with Zojiro because we have to get our charm up. Dadgummit. Buddy texting us? No. Done. Although he did ask us about the movie theater. The request? Oh no, we've got a name, so tomorrow we should probably go to Mementos if we can. As long as the game doesn't block us from doing it. Still haven't been able to work at our part-time job because all of our daytime's been taken up with our friends. It's okay. But yeah, now we've got 3 marks to talk about. Plus one of them probably helps us level up with Mishima too. Which, he's getting up there. He's rank 8, so after that it should just be rank 10. After we get this next time up. Y'all know what I mean. Some of them are still cut off to us, at least until we get back in school. Then we've just got to work on spending time with people. Right now, we've just got so many stat walls. Again, we need to have max... Is it a max charm with Makoto because of her friend in the double date? We need to have max kindness to advance with Sojiro. And... Okay. Real quick, I think right now is a good time to take a break. I encourage you all to do the same. Stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom, get water, snacks, beverages, do whatever you need to do to take care of you. I'm also going to run a quick ad so we can push back those pre-rolls and whatnot, and we will be right back.
to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask.
Alright, thank you everyone so much for your patience. I was taking care of a thing, and then one of our relatives popped by to check in on us. Alright, I did the crossword. Really need to focus on our stats. We can't hang out with anybody. Son of a gun, grumble, grumble. Let me go think on our stats real quick. How close is charm? Kindness is going to be far away, sadly. So we just got that up with Sojiro. Charm is close though, so we could go to the bathhouse tonight to see if we can get close to hanging out with Makoto again. Yeah, kindness is going to be a ways off. But at the very least, with that flower shop job, not only should it give us info on one of our Mementos targets, but it should also hopefully give us some kindness at some point. So, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah, let's go to the bathhouse. Gotta get our charm up. Yes, I hope you all are staying hydrated. Again, I know it's hot here, so I can't imagine how hot it is where everyone else is.
Whoa.
You're even more handsome. Slowly but surely, our charm is getting up there. I've enjoyed taking baths before, but I don't know how I would feel about...
What happened to Futaba's mother would be connected to those incidents in the city.
I don't know how I would feel about taking a bath on a hot night. I think that's why I've actually been avoiding them, but, you know.
We can't leave this be.
What's gotten into you?
Well, this is truly our time to shine. Though this scoundrel has the same power as us, they're triggering people's mental shutdowns.
Oh dear.
If they truly exist, who can stop them? Only us. This is getting interesting.
You seem fired up.
We've got a new addition to the team, so it's time I flex my veteran skills.
Oh dang, it's already the last day of summer vacation. Oh man. Coming.
Hey, get ready. We're going out for lunch. Just the three of us.
Aww. You want me to come?
You don't have any plans, right? Just come on. It'll be my treat. Not only can Futaba go out now, but your summer break's almost over. We gotta do something.
I asked especially for sushi. You better be thankful. This place is supposed to be super delicious, too.
Oh man.
Sushi? Take me with you! I didn't get to eat the takeout sushi last time, remember?
Man, that thing never stops meowing, does it?
He wants to come with.
There's no way they'd let us in with a cat in tow. Yeah, sorry, but it's gonna have to be a no. I do feel sorry for it, though. Well, I guess I don't mind bringing some sushi home.
Oh man.
He knows me so well. Let's see. I want some medium fat tuna, fatty tuna, salmon roe, anago, and...
Morgana.
Oh, are you gonna be able to remember all this? You might want to take notes.
So, how is it?
Oh my gosh, she is going ham.
Delicious!
Don't wolf it down like that. No one's gonna take your food. What did I tell you? Drink some tea.
Restroom!
Huh? Oh, restrooms. They're that way.
Oh.
What a busy girl. Back in the day, she, her mother, and I used to go eat out often. This brings back memories. I had completely forgotten about it, too.
Oh.
That was close. I thought I was gonna die. Well, time to resume.
You're still going to eat?
Have you seen her appetite?
I'm all full. I'm throwing in the towel.
Which is it? I'm gonna use the restroom and then pay the bill. Check, please.
Coming right up.
When I got into middle school, my mom and Sojiro took me out to eat sushi to celebrate. That sushi was so good. Today's was pretty good too. I hope the three of us can come again sometime.
2.
When should we do this again? I wish she could have had today's sushi too. I want to find out what happened to Mom. I won't forgive the guy who triggered her mental shutdown. So, you better help me out.
Will do.
120,000 yen?
Uh-oh.
You're joking, right?
Oh, geez.
Looks like we won't be getting sushi to go.
Yeah, it's like if this was the fancy spot and as much as she was packing away.
Welcome home! I've been waiting for you!
Oh no!
Huh? Wait, where's my sushi? Where's my fatty tuna? Where's my anago?
Sorry.
So that's why.
A ramen shop? Ooh, Akihabara. Yeah, of course.
Wait, we're meeting in Akihabara? Is Futaba really going to be okay? We'd better get over there.
Now we have a new spot to go.
All right.
Is this where we're supposed to be meeting? Is she not here? Try checking around.
Are you all by yourself? Where did you come from?
Futaba!
Hey, over there.
Did you run away from home? What's wrong, little girl?
She's not that little.
That looks bad. What are you gonna do?
Let's help.
Yeah, hurry up.
Well, can you come down to the station with me for now? Huh? Who are you?
Hey!
Do you know this girl?
She's family.
You're not lying, are you? Very well.
There's something that hasn't happened yet, oh dear.
Futaba, are you okay?
Sorry. I thought I conquered my fears back at the beach.
It was still something new.
What happened?
There wasn't anyone I knew with me, so I panicked. Felt like my heart was gonna pop. I got so scared all by myself. Then I just sort of curled up into a ball. Then all these people started staring at me, and the police came, and then it was all over.
Look, Futaba, if you're ever in trouble, just call this guy.
This guy.
I feel kinda calm when we're this close. You're okay being like this, right?
Remora? I'm not familiar with that term. Hey, welcome back, Mike.
You don't have to. Couldn't even go by a game by myself. I'm a failure.
Futaba.
But I'm okay outside as long as it's with him. Is he some kind of key item? Please, be my key item. I'll try and get better at navigation if you do.
Sounds good. Oh.
Then it's a deal.
We made a deal! Made a deal with the little sister.
We were impressed with the intel gathering skills of the Phantom Thieves as well. We also know that this would have been impossible unless you had a skilled hacker. Who was doing this?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the hermit persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Of course she's the hermit persona. Moral support. Chance to cast Kaja or party healing magic during battle.
All right.
Nice.
All right, now that that's over with, let's go. Where? Need, buy, game. Weren't you bawling your eyes out just a second ago?
She seems to recover quickly.
Yeah, but I have my key item now. Victory conditions met.
That's so adorable.
Come on, let's roll.
Welcome home. Where were you two?
Akihabara.
What? That's incredible, Futaba.
Oh.
I guess.
I just hope you can keep that up. Maybe you'll even be able to go to high school someday.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough of that. Oh, I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those people, huh? Let's get you to bed. Hey, we're gonna head back.
So wholesome. It's encouraging. I like Futaba's role in a party-based RPG mechanically. Dedicated support role. She's every gamer's nerdy sister they wish they had, right? Man! A new function? Oh. Wait, what? What's up? Oh. Well... Oh, I guess since we went out with Futaba, they consider us taken up for the evening. Ooh. I guess we have that DVD, unless...
Oh.
Here we go. Keep getting our charm up now, I suppose.
You're right. How stupid do you think I am?
It's okay. I'll tell you everything. I just don't want to lose you.
That's all I needed to know. Hey, come here.
Oh.
Disparate housewives. Oh my gosh. Woohoo! Alright, more charm.
Okay.
You thought it was over, but story shenanigans continue. Yep.
Well then.
Oh. You got called in again.
Listen up, inmate. Our master wants a word with you.
It seems you formed a contract with another new ally. This is the owner of quite a different type of power. It will help guide you all to further heights as thieves.
So, what now?
Worry not. You are steadily approaching the realization of your goal. This is not necessarily to prove so, but I shall increase the number of personas you can hold at once.
Thank you! It's what I wanted.
From here on, your tale will make great progress. Hone your powers even further, and prepare for the time that will soon come.
Oh dear.
I expect great things from you.
Been needing that extra persona slot. Because, oh my goodness, that's gaining all these confidants. I'm running out of room to hold on to personas for them.
All right.
I until we meet again.
It is time, inmate. Return to your world.
Man.
Morning.
Ooh, a uniform.
School resumes today.
Make sure you study hard.
Futaba says she's going to shift to living a morning person's life.
Oh.
A healthy mission starts with a healthy lifestyle.
Mission?
And on to breaking news. In regard to the so-called Phantom Thieves events that have been a hot topic among the general public, the Prime Minister held a press conference at his official residence to address the problem.
The government acknowledges the current rumors of the group called the Phantom Thieves. We are currently confirming facts with the police and wish to deal with it in an appropriate...
Even the Prime Minister's talking about the Phantom Thieves?
Oh dear.
They're allies of justice, after all.
They change hearts, huh? I wonder if it's true.
Looks like we're finally being recognized across the country.
Let's stay calm.
Even though you have ambitions, you remain cool, I bet you stole that from me. Let's find clues on that case as soon as we can, too. And resolve it ourselves. For Futaba's sake, too.
You two really get along, don't you? You're gonna be late if you don't get going soon.
Good luck on your student duties.
The age group with the most belief in the Phantom Thieves seems to be teenagers. We've even received messages about how the Phantom Thieves are all students talk about these days.
Well, there were the rumors that they thought it originated with the school we're going to, but that can't be true. Of course not.
Do you know about them?
They're the only thing my daughter speaks to me about. She's been glued to this fan site thing. I thought it was just an ordinary website.
Lately, they've added a polling feature to ask who you'd like to see have a change of heart. Given people's heightened expectations, it's been receiving a lot of votes.
Huh. Maybe I should go vote for our company president.
Wow.
Change his heart so he'll raise our salaries. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Dear.
Oh, it's all over.
The Phantom Thieves are great!
Well, back to school.
Second term's already started. I think this every year, but isn't summer vacation too short?
We were busy.
I guess it depends on how you look at it. We kinda got to visit Egypt in a way.
Alright, let's begin homeroom. Let's see. We've just gotten back from vacation, but starting next Monday is the school trip.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You students are so lucky. You get an entire month off for summer and get to go to Hawaii, too.
What?
Make sure that none of you cut loose too much, okay? Okay, settle down. That concludes homeroom.
School trip, huh? I guess we won't be able to act as Phantom
And?
Takamaki-san! You can speak English, right?
Basically, yeah.
Oh man, we have a costume redemption. Generic Mr. Mike wants us to see the maid and butler outfits, okay.
That's amazing.
Which, since we're gonna go take a big trip into Mementos, would be appropriate.
I lived over there, so it's nothing that special.
Hey, if there's something we're not sure of in English, can we ask you about it?
Huh?
Oh man, is that gonna take up our afternoon? Uh-oh.
Hey.
Well...
Sorry.
Oh. Oh. Good for you. Oh, crap.
What?
We're talking here. How rude, y'all are the ones that barged in. Wow.
You know...
Oh boy. There you go. Hey, what?
What?
She was a maid. She wasn't doing that. No. Don't give in. Oh, crap. You can't give up. Oh, are we about to get another request? I'd be happy to take care of this one. What are their names again? Hoshio and Hiromi Takase. Heck yeah.
I'm sorry.
Nah, you're good. Yeah, now they're basically bullying and blackmailing you, along with extortion. Perfect. Yeah, we'll have lots of targets to take out in Mementos.
There you guys are.
Futaba! Did you come here by yourself?
I went to get her since I got out of school early.
What a patronizing Inari.
Well then, let's get talking. What do we do now? Should we go after another big target?
That's important too, but what about that villain in the cognitive world?
It's almost certain that this person exists. What's more, they're inducing mental shutdowns. We certainly can't turn a blind eye.
Yeah, but we don't got any clues. But, you know how we're toads popular right now? Everyone at school's talking about us, and not a day goes by when you don't hear about it on TV either. We totally made it big, don't you think?
True. The rankings on the Phantom Aficionado website have been crazy too.
You mean this?
Huh? What the hell? First place keeps changing by the second.
People are voting around the clock after all.
Oh dear.
If we go after these guys, I'm sure we'll score some big cash at least once. What would you use money like that for?
I'm not thinking about it.
Acting all stoic like that ain't cool, you know.
Are you fine with that, Futaba? Even though it's related to what happened to your mother.
It's not okay. I'm definitely gonna punch that guy.
Heck yeah.
The culprit forcing mental shutdowns. If you think about it, there's no bigger target than that. If we can change his heart and get a confession out of him, we'll be on top of the world for real. Should we reveal our identities then? Oh, I bet chicks are gonna be all over us.
Yuji.
Whoa, whoa. You want us to show our faces? I guess that might be okay.
I see. If the true culprit confesses, the existence of the metaverse will become known. There would be no need for us to remain in hiding in such a questionable manner.
Hey, we're not doing this to stand out, you know.
Right?
Being unknown is the allure of being a phantom thief.
But considering the hype now, it's gonna be one hell of a huge deal if we pull it off.
Are there really no clues regarding those mental shutdown cases? If I remember right, wasn't the older Nijima sister investigating it?
Yes, I can pry and ask about it. But she'll just tell me to mind my own business and get angry with me.
If you can't ask her, wanna just extract that data?
Dang, girl.
Does she have a personal laptop or something?
Just instantly go to like creeping on everything.
Don't tell me.
I can lend you a storage device with my special gimmick on it. Just stick this baby in and it'll clone the internal hard drive. It'll even bypass the OS password. You'll have to plug it directly into her laptop though. Can you do it?
Sis does bring her laptop home sometimes, but I'm not comfortable going that far.
Ooh, is Futaba gonna do something amazing again?
Are you scared of seeing how your sister truly feels?
No! Of course not.
There's some hesitation there.
Fine, I'll do it.
What? I was in a tabloid magazine?
Oh.
But I gave a gag order in regard to Mr. Kamoshida's case. Please, wait! Please give me some time!
Uh-oh.
I will find evidence on the Phantom Thieves for sure. I couldn't have made it this far had it not been for your assistance, sir, so...
Oh boy.
Please, please let me...
I'm betting that was the director.
No!
That has to be that director guy. Understood. I'm counting on you.
Let's leave this to Makoto. I'm sure she'll be able to pull it off. Hey, hey!
Huh. What about the second-hand shop? Alright. Let us change uniforms. Here we go. That. On. Yusuke. Kodo. And even Futaba. How about that? You returned to have more busy work today, so you'll be in and out. Well, welcome back, L0. I hope it goes well for you, of course. Alright, so now they will be in the maid and butler outfits for the rest of the stream. Huh. You can put stuff on Futaba. Well, it would be good to go ahead and equip her up, I suppose. What would be good for her? She's technically not in the party. There we go. Let's just have her see if she can boost our money for us. No dashing. It should look quite nice. Okay, can't hang out with Sojiro because we need our kindness up. Grumble, grumble. Hifumi isn't around. No? Yeah, let's go check out the shops. But real quick. There's nothing on TV.
Oh.
TV. Check our plant.
Nice.
We also need to go turn in that DVD, so tonight would be a good time to go shopping. And he mentioned the secondhand shop too. Let's see.
What would you like?
Oh wow. Huh. Okay. It's not bad. A broken laptop? Might not be bad just to go ahead and have that on hand, especially if it says we can fix it. What do we need? Aluminum? Got that. Got those. We're doing good. Let's see what else is around. Okay. Go to Central Street. Turn in our DVD.
What would you like?
All that's left is proficiency and guts. So let's go ahead and get the one on kindness. Because again, we need max kindness to hang out with Sojiro. Bookstore.
Please take your time.
Oh man. Ooh. Location books? I mean, we'll take them. Alright, what else? Oh, he's tall. Let me see if there's anything in here where we can upgrade.
Yo. Alright. Sounds good.
Well, nothing
Just
new.
stocked up on something new. It's perfect for an enthusiast. Okay. Alright, which one? Oh, it's nothing. Alright.
Guy's up to
Okay.
snuff.
Come again.
Okay. Alright. And let's check out Shinjuku. Anything in the bookstore?
What do you want?
Oh. Huh.
Yep.
I think we're still good on that one flower nutrient, so we're good there. Wait, what is today? Today's Thursday. Go check out Kichijoji real quick. Check in with stationery, make sure we're up on all our gifts. Yeah, so far so good. We haven't really had a lot of opportunities to give gifts. Anything at the meat bun store?
Hello.
We haven't had a real use for items either. Which is fine. Just means we've been staying in good enough shape to not have to worry too much about items, and they're there if we need them. Anything else is accessories. Let's go check out Booktown.
That's incredible.
Welcome.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Good. Akihabara. Since we didn't really go there and buy anything last time. Oh, wow. There's a lot of shops down here. You have to finish that one book. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Well, some new gifts. Not bad. Nothing we really need at the moment, plus our money's getting a little down since we haven't really been doing anything. Wait, what's this? Oh, a capsule machine. Yeah, sure. I'll try it out for funsies. Decked Decoravia.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we can find someone that wants these capsule toys. Ooh. That seems neat, though. Uh-oh. Rent a girlfriend?
Oh.
Some new stuff.
Oh.
Ooh, okay. Very good.
Oh.
Sells strange drinks. Oh dear, those are concerning. Sounds nasty too. Huh. Otaku goods?
Welcome.
Oh. We'll get a couple of those. Akihabara is interesting. Ultimate Amazake. Only restores 20 HP though. Ooh.
Oh!
Oh, it's an arcade. Interesting. Machine parts.
Hello.
Ooh! Dang, that's expensive. And a tool set for fixing computers. Well, hey. Good stretch. We just happened to buy a broken computer. So, guess why not? Well, now we know where aluminum sheets can be bought, but man, what's it gonna cost us? I'm not gonna buy it. Oh, I can't. Well, I guess it's better that we can only do it a little bit at a time. Yeah. Yeah, what we need 20 in order to make the ultimate pick. Which at the pace that we're going with the aluminum sheets and having the mercury, whatever, we could make it. I guess we'll see. Ooh, retro game shop.
Made a decision?
Punch ouch. Okay. Proficient, gutsier, kinder. Charm. It might help for days we don't have anything to do and need to work on our stats. Get these. Right at the moment, we're not too worried about our knowledge. Not so much our proficiency, even though we do need to round it up. Okay. Man, Akihabara is cool. Let me tell you.
Oh!
Raises attack, lowers defense. Oh wow. Ew. Like, decent healing, but odd status effects. Yikes. Nothing over there. So, gifts, items we can use, and items we could... items we could do stuff with. Oh, this is interesting. It's a new arcade.
Oh.
Fancy. Okay. Well, that was some decent time spent in Akihabara. Again, there's no one we can hang out with tonight that I'm interested in hanging out with. Right now, I'm just more concerned about our stats. Let's head back. The Korean game you didn't click on works, by the way. Okay. I will remember that next time I head out that way. Angelic kindness. Grumble, grumble.
Hey!
How are we looking? Far from knowledge. Close to charm. So we actually could get our charm up enough to go hang out with Makoto. No?
Oh!
Let me see. Kindness.
Oh!
Oh wow, these have three times you can play it. Gutsier, Charm, Kindness. Yeah, let's go ahead and finish this one.
Okay. Oh!
Wait. Choose even or odd. Even numbers. Sheesh. Oh no, are we gonna have to win in order to do that? Odd. Oh, jeez. Ooh!
Oh!
Score!
Yes! Okay.
Yes! We are max charm! Oh my goodness. Which kind of stinks considering we just bought 2 video games regarding for charm, but whatever. Huzzah.
All right.
Debonair. Good luck. Oh, I wonder if it really is a game of chance. Oltun, you can answer this for me if you so wish. But, I'm guessing that you have to win in order to get, I'm guessing, the maximum amount of points. But if you lose, do you get reduced or do you just get no points and it's essentially a wasted session? I am curious about that answer.
Huh. Did you get a tan? You seem different.
Get reduced, I think, if I recall correctly. Okay. So not a complete waste, at least. But to progress, you need to win. Gotcha.
Oh, yes. Thank you for the coffee last time.
I guess that makes sense considering how many plays some of those cartridges have.
It is a lovely cafe. I haven't relaxed that much in a while.
You should come again.
That's nice of you to say. Especially lately, since it seems I'm hated by those who support the Phantom Thieves. Anyhow, it seems your school's in trouble. The media is reporting that the whole school was involved in the cover-up about that gym teacher. Those unfortunate students were made victims, all because adults valued their own conveniences. This is unforgivable, no matter the reason. Let me know if you need anything. I'll do my best so that the case is wrapped up quickly.
Hey!
Right. It's like, why are they looking at us? We're students. We're not the teachers.
What up?
Oh, she looks special.
Did you see that ad in the train?
I think so.
Media's gonna show up at school again.
Uh-oh.
Cover up by faculty and principal of Shujin Academy, where the Phantom Thieves first appeared. It's been a huge deal already. I wonder what's gonna happen to the principal now.
Yuji, don't talk about stuff like this out loud.
Anyways, we made the right choice going after big targets. Everywhere I go, people are talking about us.
Yuji! Idiot!
Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Aww.
Oh no, I'm fine.
I like her outfit.
just now? Don't you think she was fine? The Phantom Thieves are on fire right now, so I wonder if I got a chance if I asked her out?
Ryuji.
It sucks that I can't just say I'm actually a Phantom Thief to anybody.
You kinda already have been.
Did you do it too, Teach? The whole cover-up thing?
This is the first time I'm hearing about it, too. Even if the police ask you anything, you better not make irresponsible comments to them. Seriously, why does this keep happening? All my relatives are gonna call me again.
Oh, poor Kawakami. Floof, Ryuji is a bro, but he's special. Yeah! Like, I get it. I know that's what teenagers think about, is recognition and making friends and relationships and stuff, but come on.
Oh, perfect timing. I think you might have been told this already, but it's about the school trip. You know how the police have been coming to the school again because of that incident? So, a number of the senior faculty are going to be called in for questioning, and that day just happens to overlap with the school trip.
Yes, I've been told so.
Now, this came up at the faculty meeting, but the plan is to have third years to act as our proxies. I'm so sorry to drop this on you, Nijima-san, but we'll be counting on you.
What?
You know, a lot of the second years this year happen to be unique.
I resent that.
You must have your hands full with the entrance exams, but I'm sure you'll be fine with your grades. Don't worry. There'll be a couple more people going besides you.
If that's the case, very well.
Oh dear.
Really? Oh, thank goodness. I'll go ahead and pass this news on then.
I guess that works out.
I mean, if it means you can hang out with us. For being a proxy.
Listen this time, okay?
He's amped up to 11, though, for typical insecurity, recognition, desire, fulfillment. He is. Like, he's very... not passionate, but I guess excited. But yeah. Ooh, we can hang out with Dr. Maruki again.
Man.
Can we please get the chance to go to Mementos today? I feel once we go on that trip, we're going to be gone for a while. I feel bad. He's not being a jerk because he wants to, he's just pursuing the line of thinking that he's been led to.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh no, are we gonna get thwacked in the forehead again? Dang it. We missed it!
Hey!
Oh, our charm, but we've already maxed out. Mean. Well, can't complain.
Well then.
Kasumi! I'm going to Hawaii myself. I guess that works out considering. But it is Friday and we are back in school, so that means need to get some yakisoba.
What do you want?
Ooh. New item. Not bad though. And cures hunger. Huh. Not a bad thing though. Stat points you're going to gain after max are going to wear on your soul. It's the only bad thing in this game. I know. Then let's go to the courtyard. Check the drink machines. Oh, these are more expensive. Not that it's a bad thing, but considering we found these in that one machine for 100 yen a piece, feel just a little spoiled. Let's see, Yusuke. Oh, man, everybody wants to hang out. Son of a gun. Haruki won't hang out yet. Oh, Futaba and Takumi want to hang out. And I wanted to go to Mementos. The question is, it's Friday. The trip goes on Monday. It's just the question is there anything else that's going to take up our time? And how often the others are going to ask us out. What do our confidants look like? Ooh, we could max out Takumi today, though. Okay, we will do that. We will go to Mementos, hopefully over the weekend. Let's go do that. And do it through text message.
Hey, Doctor, does it matter who likes someone first?
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Off to work. I hope it goes well, Altoon. Thank you for hanging out and for all of your tips and advice. And we'll see you again soon, I hope.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history. You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
Oh. What?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamada in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
I wonder.
Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamada, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh? So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you.
Oh man.
I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
Let's go!
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death, granting thee infinite power.
Let's go! Death max rank. Resuscitation increases the selection of revival items at the clinic.
All right. All right.
You can now fuse Alice, the most powerful persona of the Death Arcana. Oh, baby.
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though. So you better make some money in the name of justice. Now go. Take care.
Hey.
I know. Promise, it's not on purpose. Oh dear. Be careful.
Ooh, I can't wait to see what comes of this. Hey, hey!
Let's see. Oh, we still can't go up with Kawakami yet. Why is that? Curious. Umi isn't out. Is anybody texting us? Oh, our job. How are our stats looking? I wonder what it looks like now that we'll have max stat. Far from knowledge, maximum potential charm, efficiency, guts, kindness. Ooh, I spy a crossword. Anything on TV either? It's talking.
Hey, hey!
Yep. It's that time, chat. A border between air medicine? What? Cooled with cubes. What? Checked daily. Where? I'm supposing? Atmospheric disturbance. Oh my goodness, now we're getting into some meteorological terms. Atmospheric disturbance. Burps, oh gosh. I wonder what this means, cooled with cubes. It's like it seems to be referring to ice. Ugh, this one's gonna be a stumper. A border between air masses. And I feel like I should know that, but again, all of my scientific meteorologic terminology is going out the window. Atmospheric disturbance. A storm? That's what I'm guessing. We have 6 more letters to use. So we're gonna have 2 fake letters. Cooled with cubes. Has an E in it. Oh! Iced? Oh, a weather front! That's what it is, okay. Slowly but surely, we're getting it. Cool. Front. When warm and cold air of equal force collide and stall, the border is called a stationary front. When one lasts from spring to summer, it's called a seasonal rain front. This rainy season is called a suyu in Japan, written with the Chinese characters for plum and rain, possibly due to how the rain constantly falls as the plums ripen.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Free knowledge! He will take all the freebies. That's our job. Okay, so we've got our charm. Now we need to work on kindness. Anything around here we could do to increase our kindness? That's knowledge proficiency. Huh, we could actually invite somebody out. Oh, whoops. I thought I was gonna ask. Well, that's okay, though. Oh.
That's incredible.
What would you like?
Right, we need to
Yeah.
finish our book. I don't know, it's seeming like the best thing to do is likely just going to be spending time either watching a DVD or playing a game. Yeah, let's head back and do that. I think I've still got one more. I think I've still got the DVD on kindness.
Oh.
What DVD do we have? Perfect.
What do you mean a surgical consent form?
I can't believe you operated without a signature.
It's over. The patient was cured. What exactly is the problem?
Renegade mouse doctor saving the lives of his fellow mice.
I see.
Woohoo! More kindness.
Well then.
Well, hopefully we won't be too far off. Oh.
Looks like you're busy. I'm listing up the evidence that's been taken into storage. It's a chore that any part-timer could do. I don't have time to waste on something like this. It felt like my irritation would show on my face at the office, so I brought it home.
Sorry to hear.
The Phantom Thieves case isn't so easy that I could pursue it in my spare time. The media keeps making a ruckus about it, so people have been wary whenever we make inquiries. Why I couldn't get anything out of a man who seemed to have intel. I even tried threatening him.
Talking about Sojiro.
All I did was question him a bit harshly.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll be going on a school trip starting next week. The senior faculty are being questioned, so I'll be going in their stead.
Sounds good to me. The school will owe you for it. It won't get in the way of your entrance exams, will it?
Not at all. Feel free to take a bath first. I need to study.
Okay, I think I'll do that.
This should do it, right?
Oh, Makoto?
Yes?
I want to change my toothbrush.
I bought a new one already. It's on the shelf.
Thanks.
Hurry. No way already.
Oh boy.
That was fast.
I'm not really in the mood to relax in the tub.
Oh, it's so close to being done, too. Oh, sis?
What is it?
I bought a new bath salt. It's on the same shelf, so would you mind putting it in the tub?
Not at all.
Yes.
Oof. You are slick, girl. Well done. Utapa.
Looks like it went well. I wonder what we'll find. Oh, before that, we should get over to school.
Oh no, I hope that doesn't take up our afternoon, or our after school time.
Seriously?
And everybody wants to encourage a change of heart, but only when it comes to suiting their schedules.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I thought they said it was Monday. Now they're saying it's Wednesday. Yes? Oh. I know about him because of Animal Crossing.
Ah, let's see how you're doing.
Do you know what the right hand represents? I think it's supposed to represent prosperity? Because I think it was something along the lines of like him reaching out to reunite all the peoples on Hawaii because there was such a battle over it, I think. So I'm gonna say prosperity.
This is it.
Hey!
Not bad.
And everybody compliments me. We get some knowledge. Hey, every free point we can get. I imagine level 5 is going to be steep. Is that who I think it is? Who's that, Mike? King Kamehameha? Yes, it was. He was asking us what the statue meant, and it's like one side in his hand means peace, while the other side means prosperity. Again, I remember that because of Animal Crossing. And please let me have a chance to go to Mementos. We've got so much to do. Oh,
Here
bother.
you go. I think I did it right.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, you grabbed all these? Are they for Hawaii?
If we're gonna lay low, we might as well enjoy it. Oh, look at this one! Gigantic sea turtle sightseeing on some beach.
Well, you have to know where you're going.
Come on, food's more important than some turtle. You really don't find steak this big and thick in Japan. Also, mahi-mahi? Is that some kind of fish? Think it's good?
Mahi-mahi is delicious.
It seems that it's the season for schools all around. We're going on our school trip as well.
Yeah? Where are you guys going?
I believe it's Los Angeles.
Oh, dang.
That doesn't suit you at all, Yusuke. I bet you wanted to go somewhere like Nikko or Nara.
Anywhere is acceptable. After all, the mineral pigments used for Japanese art were originally imported.
Hawaii and Los Angeles, huh? Which would you want to go to?
Ooh. LeBlanc. I've actually been to Los Angeles once, so I'd probably have to say Hawaii.
But Los Angeles is hard to give up too. I mean, don't I seem like an LA guy? Like a total gangsta?
No, you'd probably seem more like one of those beach guys.
That makes no sense at all.
Hawaii is more of a resort place than LA, so I'd rather go there.
So we won't be seeing each other for a while.
Right, since we can't sneak you on the plane.
We'll make sure to buy a souvenir for you.
Ooh, here comes some interesting data. This is just from a quick glance.
Ryuji's voice actor is amazing. It really is. And how are you, 5?
But it says perpetrated and connected.
Oh dear.
It means that mental shutdowns aren't coincidence. That this is a case with a culprit behind it.
Actually, it's not just about people having shutdowns. Looks like she's inferring that the psychotic breakdown incidents are connected to the same case.
Oh dear.
Go Makoto, sis!
How long do you think it'll take to analyze all of it?
There's a lot, so it's not happening overnight. But I'll manage by the time you guys get back. I demand souvenirs from Hawaii and LA for my reward.
I don't really get all this, but you're as amazing as always, Futaba. I guess it's called an information war? Oh, it's so high-tech and modern. Kinda reminds me of a movie.
We're the Phantom Thieves, so it's not that big a deal. I mean, I can turn into a car and stuff too.
Morgana, you're still functional.
Come on, don't try and compete with her.
What did you say?
You're fine the way you are, Morgana. Like, you're cheeky cute?
Cute? Midian,
Well, we'll continue this when we get back from the trip. I can't wait to see how much the Phantom Thieves' popularity has increased by then.
Poor Morgana. Oh, Akechi's here. I just saw the silhouette sitting there before the phone went up. I'm glad we can go together. Oh, Morgana. Oh ho! We can hang out with Akechi here now? Dude! That's kinda awesome! Now we'll be sure not to miss out on hanging out with him. Oh, Wise ready to go up too, but Akechi is so rare! Plus, he's important for reasons one or another, so... That's good, though. Ooh, do we have a justice persona, though? No, we'll have to go get one, okay. I know, I promise we'll get back to you. But Akechi's important. Okay, we'll go to the Velvet Room. Not hanging out with you two, sorry. Alright.
Do you have business?
Let's
You'd
get a
like to read that these are
persona.
the paths you have walked.
It's been so long since we've even been in a dungeon since Futaba's. Like, my goodness. Justice, here we go. Principality.
This persona, a fee is required. Then
That's
accept
fine.
this persona.
Yikes. You're just getting lower and lower on money.
Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Alright. Let's head back to LeBlanc. And we'll hang out with Akechi.
Hi.
Not much. Okay.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, sure.
No.
A while, huh? Ooh.
So...
Oh dear. You've been through a lot. Are you okay?
It was quite nice.
Guess I win. Oh dear. Yeah, same. Okay. So I guess he really likes straightforward, relatable answers is what I'm getting. You were lucky we weren't in the bath at the same time with that old man that likes to turn up the heat. Because we get along. Can I put my clothes on? I think you're right.
Yes.
Yes, he really likes relatable answers. Alright, rank 6.
All right.
The Baize?
Goodbye then.
Aww. True. Oh, I guess I should have said the other one, but that's fine. We got a lot of points from this one. I do like Akechi's confidant here. Okay, hopefully we can go into Mementos today. People are gossiping. Oh, Mishima. Nasty how? Hmm.
A nasty gamer. It's definitely possible he'll exist in Mementos. Mishima said he's at the arcade on Central Street, right? Let's go see what this is all about.
Well, as long as I don't have to spend my time and then I can go into Mementos. That would be good.
Okay.
Good deal.
Hey, hey!
Let's check the house plant. Yes! Get more kindness.
Oh.
Huzzah.
Yes!
Who's texting me? Oh, is Hifumi going to be gone too, I suppose? Futaba... Futaba, we love you, but... We really need to think about going to Mementos, although... if we're gonna have some free time... Plus it's Sunday and there's lots of stuff out on Sundays. Including that one drink. I guess depending on what might be the point this time. Let's go see.
Hi!
Yay! More kindness, of course. Even though our money's starting to get a little thin, I'm sure we'll make up for that.
Nice!
Very nice. Oh, and we need to go to the Ginza line. Because we need to check the bakery.
Thank you for stopping in.
Huh. Do we not have anything special for sale? Nuts. Oh yeah, she's in Yusuke's school. Okay. Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to think about going to Mementos tomorrow. I probably would like to go ahead and level up Futaba. Go ahead and level up people while we can, plus leveling her up would mean we have better supports. What's up, Futaba?
Yo!
Oh, we need to have a hermit persona, dadgummit. Ooh, we needed to level up our kindness to hang out with her too. Dang. You did well, Futaba. Feels good to be at your PC. Nice. How are you, Tim Power? Okay, hang on.
See you.
I promise. Just need to go get a persona. Doing good, feeling better today. I'm glad.
Hey, inmate!
Need a hermit persona.
How goes?
Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Might have enough of a voice to have some fun as well. Okay, nice. Yeah, I do hope you continue to feel better. We need a hermit persona. We have. Can we make a higher level
Time
one
for
though?
some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. What path do you want?
They're fun. Here we go. I'm gonna only take our temperance persona. So we don't really need a faith one right now, aside from the skills it would add.
Not terrible, but not
Cool,
impressive.
fancy. Okay, real quick, I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break. I encourage you all to do the same. We'll be back in just a minute. Yeah, just stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom, get snacks and beverages, and do what you need to do to take care of you. And we'll be back in just a short minute. Alright, thank you everyone so much for your patience. Let me see, you could buy one with your extra slots. I've thought about that. I definitely have thought about that, but if we're gonna keep maybe leveling Futaba up, I've thought about having one that might be a little more powerful, perhaps? Oh wow, he is special too. Doesn't have any weaknesses. Null's ice, repels wind, strong to curse and bless. That would actually be pretty good.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
And plus we can either make or get one of our others back. Plus since we're going into Mementos, I might like to have a few extra slots to see if we can get some new personas by chance. Yeah, those extra slots come in clutch, let me tell you. Duke, may as well just stick with this one, because I don't think he's going to get any Duke or Bless skill. I mean, well, yes he could have, but it's fine. This... and... go ahead and get a nuke and a bless skill.
Will it gain new power? I wonder. Then let us begin.
Right. Powerful new persona. Which opens up even more powerful personas. Goodness. That's a lot for one persona. At some point I'll need to look up a guide for using the personas that the twins want for the strength arcana.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the companion? You want to register it? You'd
Here
like
we
to
go.
register this?
Done
Okey-doke.
already? What?
It is time, inmate.
Alright, let's hang out with Futaba.
Yo,
Great, very good. I mean, that wouldn't solve anything. Want me to help?
Really?
Nice.
Oh, that's right.
A promise list? Oh.
All right.
Oh. Sounds good to me.
Settled.
Nice. Good for you, Futaba. Mementos scan. Chance to fully map a floor of mementos when entering that floor. Ooh.
All right.
Well, that ought to be super handy for when we do go into mementos. Oh, yeah.
All right. Okay.
Make like a hedgehog and roll out. I would want to encourage conversation, but I'm wondering if she'd like assurance better. I bet it will. So now we've gone from being a key item to a party member. Phantom Quest 4, Chapters of the Thieves. Oh my goodness, she's making a direct reference to Dragon Quest. In fact...
You're back.
Someone will have to correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I watched a Let's Play of a Dragon Quest by one of my favorites that actually did Dragon Quest 4 Chapters of the Chosen. I think that's correct. That's correct, nice. A canvas seems like it would be something big. You might just want to stick with your sketchbook. Oh jeez. Why even bring one? Oh dear. No! Let's see. Okay, a Y is available. That would be handy. Which we do have a hanged man, right? Yes. Alright, well, let's go see a Y. Funny enough, I've only beaten 2 of the mainline Dragon Quest Dragon Warriors games. Beat more of the side story ones. Oh, I feel that. I've played, I think, 1 Dragon Quest, and I think that was Dragon Quest 8? The one that came out on PS2. Spirit and I tried it a long time ago. But then more recently, we were really into the Dragon Quest Builder series. Again, we saw a Let's Play on that and decided to try the first one and the second one for ourselves. That was lots of fun. It wouldn't work. bot builders yet to play it. It's a good one. I really enjoyed it. Like, the first one is cool, but then the second one just, well, not to make a pun, but literally builds off of what it does from the first one. Yeah, let's hang out. It's none of your business. Ooh, are we gonna have to remember this? So, they said an executive came from China to Japan around New Year's. Asian investor, the deal was worth 100 million yen. Leased a high-end club. Oh?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. We might wanna...
Yo.
Oh boy. What? I'm sorry, what? Oh boy.
Shit.
So that was Suda.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I should have been brash about the cell or something or other. 100 million yen deal. Where's my reward? Have a good one, Mike. Thanks for hanging out. Hope it goes well. Hey.
All right.
Yo.
And we got some proficiency. Very nice.
Later.
Is that a threat? Oh. Don't do anything stupid. Got it. That's always kind of my logic if you just want to avoid getting in trouble.
That's wild!
Or kind of when you have those, well, like software or, whatever those kind of agreements you make, like, you know, it's like it has this big, long sheet of stuff, legal terms and jargon and stuff. And most of my answer to that is like, just don't do anything stupid. People are talking.
Nice work, Phantom Thieves.
Hey, Luffy, how are you? Yeah, everybody's got a little bit of crazy to deal with. I believe Dwight Schrute has a good take on this matter. What's that, 5?
I don't get it.
Oh no. Well, I hope you can take some time to rest, even if you don't sleep. It's good to... Sometimes it's good just to lie down and not think or focus on anything for a while. Whenever I'm about to do something, I think, would an idiot do that? And if they would, I do not do that thing. Well, that is some decent logic. Lay down, just look up and say life and nod my head. Yeah.
Yep.
It's still important just to give yourself that time just to kind of either space out or just try to not think about a whole bunch of things. Or you could think about a whole lot of things and write them all down. Just at least get them out of your head. I know that's what my husband's spirit's been doing lately, is taking little small breaks in order to get everything down with pen and paper. Dang it, can we still not hang out with Maruki? What the heck? It's September 3rd. Or September 5th, really. Man. I need to go talk to him? I guess let me go see why we can't hang out with Maruki.
Welcome. Ah, yes. I'm sorry.
Man. I guess it was later in September we'll be able to talk with him. I forget. Balancing all these dates back and forth in my head. Futaba wants to hang out, but we definitely need to... Definitely need to go to Mementos today.
Okay.
My doggos keep harassing
You're all
me.
here.
Keeps barking at me for no reason. Aww. I wonder if she wants some attention. Is he too cool to hang out with us now? I don't know. Again, I forget what date it said that Maruki would be available again. I can't remember if it was the beginning or the end of September. Okay, let's view requests.
Listen up.
Alright, the movie theater.
I am in favor.
Very well.
Listen up.
Abusing animals.
Listen up.
Right, the fortune teller mark.
What a jerk.
Ever having yen shortage, just craft Sandman with Confuse Boost and confuse Mementos boss requests and boom. Huh. Not a bad idea.
You can count me in. Nice. Listen up.
And Kawakami. Dadgummit.
Nice. Yep.
Oof. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And once we do our job here, we should hopefully get some info. And online. Yeah, let's go ahead and go to Mementos. What you missed from the... Oh yeah, my husband's nephew told me about that one too. He was laughing about how Blue Season Reaper was easy to take out.
Okay,
Let's go.
Let's go.
We have run into the Reaper a time or two. We haven't gotten into a fight with him. We have heard and seen him at least twice here in Mementos. Oh, and then we have the maid and butler outfits from Mr. Mike. Oh, they're all so cute. New area. Oh, they look so cute.
A new area
Oh.
has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
It's gotten even bigger.
This happened because we stole another treasure, right?
I feel like it's gonna keep getting bigger and bigger.
I don't think Mementos' territorial expansion is caused by us stealing a treasure. I bet it's things like the number of searches for phantom thieves, the ranking of trending words, and the access counter on Mishima's website and stuff. Even now, it's slowly expanding.
The more we become the topic of conversation, the more Mementos spreads.
Maybe it's the other way around.
What do you mean?
We're the ones expanding it. Or perhaps Mementos grants further passage as we become more prevalent in the general public's cognition.
That also makes sense.
Like getting free admission for being popular?
That's rather well put.
For real? That's amazing! Actually, you're amazing, Futaba! How'd you figure that out?
Piece of cake. I didn't know at all.
Morgana, you need to stop worrying about
What have I
it.
been doing?
Even you said you weren't sure about Mementos.
Okay, let's get to work.
Everybody
Come on,
looks so cute. We certainly look dapper in our suit, oh my goodness. Love it.
Well then.
Alright, well let's find out where our marks are. Okay, we've got one in here. And others in this area. Okay, let's go. seating area. I love that they put Morgana in a little tiny maid's outfit. That's so cute. Sorry, the word cute just comes into my vocabulary a lot when it comes to stuff like this. Ooh. Nice. Have anything? I mean, if it's a straight shot, I won't complain. Ooh, except it's got a nasty looking... Got an angry looking shadow on it. Well, let's gun it. What we are looking for is not here. Here we go. Oh, and just right there. Lovely.
Then. Okay.
Oh boy.
This is horrible.
Oh dear. Don't beat your girlfriend. No. No. Also, trigger warning for topics like this, but no, that's not how it works. Alright. Now time to start finding out what this guy's weak to. Oh.
You're looking cool.
Well, first try. We take those.
Beat him up.
Very nice.
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic persona. Feel my rage. Nice, Joker. Just
Very
the
nice. Oh, he even has little lensless or frameless eyeglasses. Or no, he's wearing a monocle. Oh my goodness. This game.
Power courses through me.
Good stuff.
This is horrible.
Just gotta face it, dude. Gotta own up.
Hey.
Let's keep going. Real quick, we did get what might be a better weapon for Ryuji? Has an effect, but accuracy goes down. Nah. All right. Wait. Need to go down.
Here are the search results.
Thanks, Futaba. And we'll just go down.
Okay.
Get the stamp? Okay, good deal. Additional boons from Jose. Yep. Yeah, I definitely realized that Jose's boons were very important. Ooh, I see you.
Oh.
Thank goodness for all of our lockpicks. The item boon, oops. The item boon wasn't too bad either, considering how many items we keep picking up.
Let's end this quickly. Super took one out.
Ooh.
Took out a shadow. Good stuff. No. Good work, Queen. Let's continue.
Very
Good work,
nice.
everyone.
All right.
They were nothing.
Okay,
Then
here we go. Bingo!
Then oh.
Oh, these two.
Okay.
Alright, 2 targets now. Oh boy. You're incompetent.
You little twit.
Son, I thought you were just his guardians. Yikes. Oh. Oh, they fancy.
Just show some respect. Prepare yourself.
Alright.
Persona.
Let's go. Let's find out what their elemental weaknesses are. Okay. She's done.
Let's do this. On to the next. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
There we go.
Bonus down.
Oh, yowzers. Rude. Okay, then let's try wind. Or wait.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Right, no affinity to wind, okay.
Persona.
Not that.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Bless.
You want some help serving up a cold dish of revenge?
Come on, Queen.
There we go.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Auto Rakukaja at the start of battle. I like that because those are some of the ones we're most likely to get hit by. That's good. Okay, that would actually be good for her. Okay, let's do that.
I wish this would stop.
What are you talking about? What? That's terrible, though. You shouldn't force your child to experience that and take joy out of it. You are terrible human beings. Jeez.
All right.
Let's go back to the entrance. And then we can make our way down from there. Let's see. You know what? Let's change our party up. Let's one out. Have Ryuji in. And let's go with that.
Well then.
Alright, next area. Area deeper inside. Alright. Well, down we go.
I'll send you the results.
Oh man, this is handy. It even shows where treasures are. Oh my goodness. That was a lovely skill to get for Futaba right before we went in here.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
Keep getting our treasures to keep getting our money back. Anything else of interest? No.
I see lines forming at stores in the city a lot. What are they all queuing up for?
I wonder about that every time I see one. I guess it's something people are passionate about, huh?
There's the platform. I suppose that's it for this area then.
Okay. Making sure there's no hidden spots. Oh, Jose.
Here are the search results.
All right. Well, and now that we've cleared Futaba's dungeon, we should be able to have him change that one accessory we've got.
Hey, mister. Good.
Ring of Wrath. Hey. Oh. Okay. You have anything of interest for us? I'll take one of those. I do still really love that menu there.
Doing good?
Alright, back we go. How is everyone enjoying the game? Again, I've been having a ton of fun with this.
Joker, a treasure chest. Oh.
And I just love all the relationships and interactions with everyone in between. Like, they really do touch on some personal stuff that it feels like every one of us from day to day could experience. Okay.
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
I know. I got this.
Woo! Made it.
Here we go.
Okay.
Indeed.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, you.
Payback time, kid.
Come.
Alright. Time to find out what he's weak against. Ouch.
Let's get this over with.
I'll use my persona.
Don't
Hang on,
have
Queen. Sorry about that.
keep smiling, buddy.
Right? He is a little tough, though.
Persona.
Right? What about Bless? No.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
What's wrong? Scared?
Late for regret.
Yeah, keep smiling, buddy.
Get wet.
Let's get this
Persona.
Right?
Neko Shoga.
Try Psionics.
Go down.
Very nice.
Come on, Queen. Don't have aim.
Oh, jeez, what kind of... What kind of, evasion does this guy have? Here we go.
You're looking cool.
Let's go.
And all out.
They're done for.
Oh boy.
I'm fired up.
I'll help you finish him off.
Let's go.
It's showtime.
Time to get a little crazy.
Oh, they even do it in their outfit. That's so cute.
Go for it. Thanks, ma'am.
Love it. Ooh, good money. Get out of Yongen.
I'm sorry.
Chitamachi Reborn. We got a book. Interesting. And now our new area should be opened up. Alright, down we go. Oh. New music. Interesting. But wait, that looked like it said that our... Yeah, we've still got one more mark in here. The question is, where is it? Let's go up this way. Okay. Need to head backwards. Instead, let's go here, and then we can head down. Should make it easier and a little faster to come across our mark, hopefully. Bingo.
I'll send you the results.
Perfect. Oh, she can even show us where stamps are. Super handy. Wait. You. Yes, please. I will take you.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
Persona!
You can hit their
Go
weakness.
down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All out attack.
Good stuff.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Treasure chest spotted.
And boop. All right. We still haven't found all the stamps in this area yet. Nope.
Joker, we need to defeat them quickly.
Nope. We're gonna escape.
Oh. But now then.
Wow.
What?
Unbelievable.
Ew. This guy? You're gonna find out real quick.
Persona, out of our way. Witness my resolve. For real?
Woodland Persona! Eat this! Persona!
Have anything that could remove that? Stat buffs. I'm imagining he's not going to be weak to fire, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check. It's not looking like I have anything that negates what he just did.
Don't rush it. Come!
Right? We'll try fire. Oh!
You're looking cool.
He was weak to fire. Oh, jeez.
It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness.
I don't know if this guy just has a lot of defense. Ouch.
Mona's dizzy. His accuracy is down.
Rude.
Mona's dizzy. He might not be able to land a hit. Mona's dizzy. His accuracy is down. Persona.
Let's see. Dang, I don't have anything for Dizzy.
No holds barred. Not too shabby. Hot sword. My other self. Zoro.
Here we go.
Not bad, Mona. Witness my resolve.
Woodland Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Nice hit. Skull's at the top of his game.
Persona! Neko Shoga!
Here we go.
There!
Persona! Out of our way!
Okay, so he's better when he's stunned and weak. And that works for me. And down. Ooh, that money.
What the hell? Oh, damn it.
We're putting you in a cage. Oh, wow. I guess it's fitting for it to be a weapon for Mona. Let's go back to the entrance. Let's see. It might do us some good to go ahead and explore the rest of the new area, I suppose. Let's see about that. Plus we'll get to use these cute outfits that were redeemed for the stream today. Who knows, maybe we'll run into some rare personas too. But first, make sure everybody's healed up. Whew, this area looks and sounds special. Oh, it even looks different. It looks like the subway, but there's like bones. Creepy. Very creepy.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Oh wow, 3 treasure chests in here. We'll at least see about maybe getting down to a rest stop before we call it. Cages?
You guys look pretty cool, but my thief outfit is the best.
True. You're probably the cutest of us.
We've made it to the platform. What now?
Okay, very good. Cute. Yep. I don't know. I'm fine with calling people cute. But that's just me, and again, it's one of those in my vocabulary, so. I also like using the word adorable when it's fitting. What's with those cages there? First we're seeing bones and stuff here in the tunnels, and now we're seeing what look like cages at the dead end points. Kinda creepy. Eesh.
This sound.
Okay.
I smell coffee a lot these days. Is that coming from Joker?
It might be.
Smelling like coffee's actually kind of cool.
Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. For some reason I thought we had already found a down way, but I guess that was something else I was thinking of. Right, and bam. Oh, Josie's around here too. Wondered if I'd have any. Wonder if I'd have any stamps. Okay, cool. Again, super handy. Can't emphasize that enough.
Joker! Oh!
Can't emphasize it enough how helpful Futaba's new power is. And it goes down. Do you have a bit of flowers, though? We could see if there's anything we can get from them real quick.
Keep going! Run those shadows over!
On.
Panthers, is that your chest bouncing against my head? Oh, mister. Doing good? Oh.
Oh, yeah. New area, new stuff. Very nice. Okay. Save that. What new items you got, kid? Oh, wow. Ooh. Oh, those sound super handy. Yep, take one of those. Good stuff.
There's the platform.
Ah, here's our first rest area. Assume it's gonna be our first.
Alright, let's rest for a few.
This probably means we're gonna have at least 2 rest areas in this place. Guess it just says how big this area is gonna be. Alright. Now let's go ahead and head on back.
Ow.
Very nice.
Hey.
Oh. Wait, can't go out. Grumble, grumble.
For real?
Still need to get our kindness up.
Nice.
It's good.
Oh.
DVD? We do. Here we go.
Everybody lies. It's rodent nature.
Can you really save a patient? Without even believing them?
Of course I can. Just takes a little detective work.
Oh.
All right. Keep getting closer.
Okay. Well then.
I wonder how much longer this heat will continue. It's exhausting. You know the rankings that are popular nowadays? Are you interested in them too?
Not at all.
You're not interested. Are you the type to go against the trend?
Maybe.
You know, my name is listed too.
It's apparently due to my recent disapproval of the group. Before I knew it, I'd turned into a bona fide villain. Still, I thought that if I became a target, I could figure out their methods. The idea was appealing when I thought about it. Of course, there's no guarantee I'd be safe. You should check out the list sometime. Well, talking anymore will make us late. See you later.
It's all over the news.
Oh, wow. You're certainly becoming popular.
Okay, let's get started.
Rookie! Hawaii is 19 hours behind. Oh my goodness.
How about you?
Oh? Do you know the name of that phenomenon where the second hand looks like it's stopped moving? I want to say chronostasis? Because chrono typically is referring to time, whereas stasis, well, you know, usually when they're talking in sci-fi movies about putting someone in stasis, they're talking about putting someone in a stopped state of time.
This is it.
Hey!
Right.
Logic and deduction strike again. Everybody keeps calling me a criminal and a punk, but come on now. More knowledge.
Well, see you.
Yeah, go hang out with Futaba. Sure you'd enjoy it. I mean, he's right, technically. It's like if we get there in the morning, then in this afternoon, on the 7th, we would technically be in Hawaii. It should be fun. Hmm. Yuji. Oh dear. Alright. Well, it's the day before our trip. I think that is going to be an excellent spot to call it a day, so thank you everyone so much that was here, whether you lurked or chatted. I always appreciate you hanging out, having a good time, enjoying the game along with me. We will be back with more of this. I want to say Monday, but Monday is also Independence Day here in the US. We don't really have any plans. In fact, I think my family is going to be getting together the day before to do stuff, so I guess we'll see. I'll earmark it on the schedule that we'll likely have more of this, but we'll see. If anything changes, I'll be sure to let you all know in the Discord, which I can encourage you to join if you type the command !community anytime in the chat. You will find the link to the Discord where I post the schedule. We post and share all kinds of stuff from food, video games, gardening, you name it. And I've also been updating the YouTube. I think it's YouTube or YT. Yep. Where I've been updating more of our VODs. I've been updating the Stardew Valley VODs recently on there for your perusal. And hopefully we will have all of the Persona 5 Royal VODs up there. I've just got to deal and face with actually having to deal with DMCA on those. The Twitch VODs have been fine for DMCA. YouTube is a little more finicky. All the auto copyright claims and stuff. But anyway, I am just going to leave y'all with a host for GDQ or SGDQ. Still got some fun stuff going on there tonight. We should be back Friday with some Stardew Valley for Farming Friday. Should be a good time. But I hope you all have a lovely day or evening, wherever it is in the world for you, and I hope to see you all again soon. Take care, everyone.